Happy Thanksgiving, boys. Time to play some more Fallout 3. I had to work today, so that was fun. So I'm eating my dinner while I play. Is there a chance that Butch is healed yet? What's up, Zeta Magnus?
Can we go now? About time you got... Yeah.
Alright, so now...
It's good to see you.
Maybe he'll heal once he goes back to the Muddy Rudder.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Do not engage, dog meat. Oh, shit! Go ahead and engage, dog meat! Well, that happened. Really should get the Animal Friend perk. Hey, are you losting? I'm not sure what losting means. I'm sure you meant losing, but I'm going to read it exactly as it's written. This is Wheaton Armory. No, I mean, I had to work today, so I'm just eating my Thanksgiving dinner now because my mom sent some home with Kyler. It's turkey time, gobble gobble. What movie is that from?
You little bitch.
GG? Maybe. I don't know. I just know it's a movie some chick says as if like that's like a sex thing to say. We will not forgive, we will not forget. We have over 900 penises and they're all owning children. Who are you referring to in that regard? So what are you doing in Fallout right now? I'm going to go to Canterbury Commons to do the Superhuman Gambit, but just getting there on very hard has been a little bit of a pain in the ass. Mainly because Butch kept dying, so I just kind of sent him away for now. I'll go pick him up later. I looked up the quote and Jiggly showed up. Then yeah, that's probably it. It's a line a guy posted on Oprag's site, and he got and she read it on air. Oprah's site, and she read it on air. Okay. Why would she read that on air? I mean, granted, I guess I just did, but still. He claimed to be a member of a pedo group, and she wanted to warn people? I see. We do a little bit of trolling, yeah. People remixed it with DBZ footage. 900 pednesses, yeah. Hang on. What's up, Evie? Sorry about that. I thought my dog needed to go out because I opened the door and said, "What's up?" and she ran away. So I thought maybe she was trying to tell me she needed to go out. It's a tradition. My friend always sends me a turkey video every Thanksgiving. You ever seen Vinesauce Joel's Thanksgiving streams where he has that video of that turkey, Terrible Tom? You know, the turkey that's like harassing the lady? Turkeys are mean, by the way. They're little assholes. They'll pick a fight. Question regarding Chris Chan. I keep hearing about what he did, but don't know much about him. However, I'm severely curious on how Sonichu is, and I don't know where to read it. Where is it? If you just look it up online, you can do it. You can read it. You can actually find, like, printed versions of it that I have a couple of. But if you search around enough online on, like, forums and, like, Reddit and stuff and things like that, you should be able to find it, or Facebook. I know there was, like, a Twitter page that had, like, all of them at one point. I watched,
A wanderer without a...
There's also, like, a video,
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety
there's a, what's it called? There's a video that,
Take your pick.
what the fuck? There's a couple of people, like, Base Shaman and Gibby have done, where they've, like, read through all of Sonichu. Now, those videos are censored, because Sonichu has nudity in it, in Issue 8 specifically. But that's one way to watch through it, in a sense. But no, the animated series are not made by Chris Chan. It's done by, like, a troll, in a sense.
Another satisfied customer. Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Wait, but no child nudity ride? That would be a little weird. I would be a little weirded out by.
Give me a shot.
No,
if
it's
you need anything else.
I mean, I think Sonichu might be technically underage. I don't know. Chris Chan has been inconsistent as all hell on that. But at the time that was written, I think he technically was, and Rosechew technically was. But, like, I think in that chapter specifically, he said that they weren't. It's a whole weird thing. Sonichu issue number 8 is an experience. Just a little very, very weird. Well, yeah, I get you, man. It's not human. It's fucking... so that makes it even fucking weirder. But issue 8 has nudity in it. That's really the main one that does. I think there was a couple other instances. But I'd say watch through Gibby's read-through of it. That's a good way to see it. It's animals, kinda. Yeah, exactly. It's a weird... It's its own category.
Humanity's creations were the seeds of their undoing. And now... the world! Where?
How did she heal? Okay, so we gotta kill her inner lair. Okay, I guess I can get to that degree. Just 3 last questions regarding him, since I know you have knowledge on him. Sorry, I'm just curious, since he's so damn weird. Yeah, no, Chris Chan is an experience. I remembered in my Fallout playthrough, it is easy to get Antagonizer to turn good, but the other one is forgetting the name is a tad bit tough. What, the Mechanist? I remember in my Evil playthrough, I just killed them both. I haven't been to Hubris Comics, but there is a unique piece of dialogue you can use if you've been there. Good boy, Dogmeat. Dogmeat literally opened that switch. For the Sonichu comics, is it hard to tell that what he wrote or what fans wrote? I don't want to read a copy if I'm going to experience this. I want it to be from the source. I'm curious as to how odd. So yeah, no, if you buy, the physical, like, they're fan-printed copies, but they're actually, like, all his, like, they're all original. Like, they're all the original Chris Chan stuff. You can tell what he wrote. Trust me. All of it he wrote. There are, like, fan or troll, like parodies and stuff like that. But Chris Chan stuff is pretty obvious. I do definitely recommend, if you're going to read it, make sure you're finding the original versions that he did, because Chris Chan went back later and retconned some of the stuff. But the original one is much more hilarious and fucked up. Because, like, he put real people in it. Like, the main villain was, like, the dean of his college, Mary Lee Walsh. And, like, he changed her name in later versions. I'm no expert, but every time I hear something of it, it's all bad. I love Sonichu. It's awful. It is god-awful, but I love it. You said a guy named Guns did a narration? What the fuck? He put his college's dean in there? Yeah, so, look up Gibby. G-I-B-I. He did a reading of it. Base Shaman also did a reading of it forever ago. Is it worse than my crap? Ooh, that is debatable. No, actually, I think Sonichu is more competently written than your ideas. Sorry, Chisu.
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist?
And Gibby read the original version? Yeah, he did.
Learned that no one can stand before my royal.
But yeah, again, it's G-I-B-I.
Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand?
Your days of terrorizing the town are over. Give up and you won't get hurt.
Haha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars.
But not
Lastly,
so,
is it true he escaped?
the
No.
noble
No, he
ant.
did not escape.
It works with its brethren, knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled.
Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist, I will be free to spread my colonies across the wastes.
Without your shit, you're just a normal human like anyone else.
Lies! Unlike the rest of you peasants, I was
What
born
is
for
she,
greatness.
Elliot Roger?
I was never meant to
I
crawl
was
in the
destined
muck
for
of
greatness.
mankind. But the ants knew my destiny. When I was but a larva, they rescued me from my filthy human family. They saw my nobility, and they saved me from a human life of fear and pain. Now, I will lead them to their glorious future!
Humanity's made mistakes, but there's still a chance for us.
Perhaps. But I'll snuff those chances soon enough. Now, my royal guard, kill this commoner!
I found one called GIBI. Yeah, that's Gibby. That's the one. He did a reading of it. It's pretty good.
Let's get out of here!
I remember last time I did this quest, I put on the antagonizer outfit. I was a guy at the time in that one, but the mechanist still thought I was the antagonizer. So he attacked me and I killed him. Came back and I see you shooting Kamen Rider. Yeah. I do like her villain suit, yeah. Oh yeah, hey Andy, how you doing? Alright, let's see, where the... There we go. I really enjoy the Japanese shows like no joke. Do you like Kamen Rider? I've never seen it. Seen you, but I know what you're talking... Okay, I assume you're not talking to me, obviously. Like I'm the only viewer who thinks your longest videos are the best videos. I mean, that's an assumption to make, I guess, Andy, but I don't know that that's true. Like, I don't know that it's true that you're the only one who thinks that, and I also don't know that my longer videos are better, because I think it really just depends.
Oh man, did you see it?
If this Joker's real, who comes up with the silly costumes?
No way, they're awesome, and their suits are really cool too. The Antagonizer's got this army of ants, and the Mechanist has an army of robots, and then they fight. But my uncle never lets me watch them. He says it's dangerous. This is serious business, Derek.
You're insane, kid.
Oh yeah, well, so's your
Got
face. Yeah, me too.
Do you like Fallout 4? It's okay. The gameplay is not as good. Like, I really don't like the gameplay, but like the leveling up and the like a lot of little different mechanics. But overall, it's fine. Yeah, overall, I like Fallout 4, but I definitely think 3 and New Vegas are both way better. You love all 3? Yeah, I mean, I'm still playing through 4.
Whew, you wouldn't believe.
Because I killed the antagonizer, does that, I'm sure a charismatic fellow like you can get them to follow your lead.
Madam, you flatter me. I'm but a humble man of this small community. But since it's a trader community, I suppose I can call in a few favors with the caravans. So you just let...
God damn, I didn't get the quest. That's kind of lame. Yeah, I guess because I killed the antagonizer without talking to that guy. And then it just gets rid of the quest itself. But I guess we completed it technically, because getting rid of at least one of the heroes technically takes care of it. 4 is my least favorite, but I still think it does things right to me. It sounds minor, but I like how it lets you settle not the world, but having a kid and building communities. You can do mundane too. I mean, I'm not gonna build any settlements because that kind of shit bores me. But like I'm exclusively siding with the Brotherhood of Steel. By the way, don't spoil anything too major. I've already had some things spoiled for me in Fallout 4, but don't spoil the rest of it. Is Fallout 4 trying to be like The Sims? I mean, it lets you... It has a pretty big focus on crafting, which I don't have any intention of doing. Oh, yikes, sorry, I'll cut it out, I didn't know, my bad. I don't think you spoiled anything, though. Like, I already know who Sean is in the game. I already had that spoiled for me. So you don't gotta worry about that. Just don't spoil the, like, ending or anything like that. And I know that I'm gonna get Liberty Prime again, so that's pretty cool, but... Dog meat help! I said there's turrets, that's the problem. Let me move, damn it! Stop glitching out! God damn it. The only mainline Fallout games I haven't spoiled are 1 and 2, but I don't know, I hear they're brutally tough, like brutal and not nearly as fun as 3 through 4. Yeah? By the way, Susan Wojcicki did not make it very clear if she hates comment sections or not. If she did hate them, they wouldn't be on YouTube anymore. Well, she does keep crippling them. Although I don't know if it's her directly, but the team at YouTube definitely is crippling them now. Sorry, not spoiled. I meant haven't played. I haven't played 1 and 2 due to how different they are from 3 to 4. I'm gonna play... What do you mean, crippled? How about the fact that comments get fucking filtered out automatically even when you have it turned off? How about the fact that if you type certain words in, comments will automatically be blocked and it won't even tell you, even if you have it so that it shows every comment? How about the fact that there's no like button, like the like button on comments isn't visible anymore? How about the fact that the like button isn't visible anymore, or the dislike button isn't visible anymore on either comments or on videos? That's what I mean. YouTube has become so much less social because it's pandering to fucking pussies not wanting to be upset or offended. Susan needs her stuff sorted. Susan needs to not be in charge of YouTube, I think, but that's beside the point. I don't think she's necessarily the entire problem, because there's lots of people involved in YouTube, and I don't know all the details on that. That is probably better. I think they're trying to filter swear words. Yeah, but they have the option for me to not filter swear words, and they still fucking do it! Even though I turned off all filters, it still puts filters on my own damn comment section. It wouldn't let me tell my own friend to shut his whore mouth on my comment. My own comment. Like I was in my own comment section, and I was going to tell my friend to shut his whore mouth, and it wouldn't let me do that. And the capture card disconnected. Lovely. The problem I have with YouTube is sometimes they block out links to videos in the comments. That too, yeah, there's a lot of problems with the comment section. And like certain things glitch out all the time too. Like there's a lot of problems with it overall, just in general. Come on, you piece of shit. Work. I love YouTube, I just hate how it's run. Yeah, that's true. I like the site, yeah. As a member of the Poles, a.k.a. El Polin Zakin, I apologize for the acts of Susan, a Polish name. On behalf of my kind, many Poles are good, like Lord Zed's actor, but some, like Susan and Gacy, ain't. Was Gacy Polish? I did not know that. And they allow bots and Telegram accounts? Yeah, they sure do! How come YouTube is picky on what is and isn't fair use in videos? One guy I heard uses 3 still images from Terrifier 2 and his vid got taken down, yet reaction videos with trailer footage don't. That's not necessarily... I mean, it's on the way YouTube handles it, but it also has to do with DMCA. Like, YouTube is at fault because they handle it in a shitty way, but DMCA is bullshit that they have to put up with too, so I get that to an extent too, you know what I mean? Like, it's not strictly a YouTube problem, it's a... DMCA needs to be reformed. It's a big problem. And if you don't know what DMCA is, it's the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Does that act like a guideline they have to follow? Well, it's a law, technically. At least YouTube's copyright system isn't as bad as it was in 2016. In some ways it is, in some ways it isn't. It really just depends on what you're looking at specifically. I would say overall it is still a terrible system. Content ID is very frustrating. I mean, it really just does depend. But yeah, the Digital Millennium Copyright Act is sort of the law of the internet when it comes to copyright. What is so notable about copyright in 2016? Is that when it got real bad? I mean, I feel like it still has a lot of the same problems, so I don't know exactly what distinction he's making. I think that it still is incredibly flawed, and it has a lot of the same problems. So I'm really not sure exactly what he means, to be fair. Now, you might think saving there is a bad idea, and you could be right, but... Dog meat, help! I'm gonna die. Can you go to bed? Good night. Yeah, see you later, man. There are some YouTubers with DMCA, and sometimes they abuse the act when criticized. Yeah, no, DMCA, again, it's not enforced consistently either. That's the other problem. Here's the real glitch right here, boys. What are you talking about, Andy? It's been 31 years since Freddie Mercury went to the Shadow Realm. I guess that's one way of putting it. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to do blood ties so that I can get more health from the blood packs. I can't take it anymore, Bob. I don't trust those turrets in Sector A. I swear I saw one track me the other day when I left work a little late. When I left work a little late. If that thing opens up on me, I'm screwed. Since the bastard feds suspended workman's comp as part of the war effort, hell. Snake helped me smuggle in some pulse grenades that I locked away in the box under my desk. I tried one out on our Mr. Handy at the house, and the missus nearly killed me. Knocks him out like a light. If you ever need one, just grab the key from behind the terminal and use it to unlock the box. You can't say I never did anything for you. See you around, buddy. Oh, and stop throwing those staples over at me. If they get on the floor, and you know how I... They get on the floor, and you know how I like to take my shoes off during the day. So there's a key behind the terminal. Alright, Frank's desk. How the hell? Guess we'll come back when we got 75 lockpick. One more level up will do the trick anyway. His website is fucking awful. You think so? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of problems with it, so I do agree to an extent. But, yeah, let's, go back to Tenpenny Tower, rest up. Maybe go get Butch. not just the features that sucked, it's the content on the website that sucks. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of shit content on here, sure, but there's good content too. It's just, I definitely do feel that it has gone downhill. I will agree with you on that. The last good year for YouTube and Rise was 2012. Really? I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, personally, but okay. I still think there's plenty of good content on here, and I still think that YouTube was good. I'd say 2016 is when it started to really decline. Where's Arafu? Isn't Arafu, like, around here somewhere? It's 10 years ago, so YouTube hasn't been good in a decade. Again, I disagree with that. I don't think that's true at all. I'm not addicted to anything currently, am I? I mean, 2013 is okay, but 2014 is when it started to suck. Yeah, there were good channels and videos around that time, but the bad outweighed the good, and you mostly watched good channels in 2013 to 2015. I don't agree with that either. feel like the content genuinely started to get, like, really bad until 2020, to be perfectly honest. And even then, I still think there's plenty of good stuff out there. I just disagree with your hypothesis just in general. I definitely do think there is a certain charm that is lost in modern YouTube, but I don't think that necessarily makes it a bad site or that none of the content is good or anything. I hear a robot somewhere.
Good to see you. You're not involved in this. You want to keep it that way.
I don't know you, you don't know me. Let's keep it that way. How about you just mind your own business, okay?
Well, what's going on here?
Hello. Jesus, you really can't take a hint, can you? How about you just mind your own business, okay? I don't know you, you don't know me. Let me be blunt. Go. Let me be blunt.
Well, what if my friend Ripper wanted to say something?
Go away. I don't know you.
That's Arafu over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hang on, you're not one of... Get up! Now what the hell are you...
Next time you shoot at me like that, you better not miss.
Don't play tough with me. I was shooting my gun when you were still an itch in your daddy's pants. I thought you were one of the family. There's some low-life gangers who've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble lately.
He's awfully quiet
They're the
now, I know.
reason
Am
for
I?
my itchy trigger finger.
Are they raiders or slavers?
No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they
What year
went
did you
too
start
far.
watching YouTube?
killed all of
Probably
our
around
brothers.
2005,
I mean,
but I
that's
didn't
our
actively
lifeblood out
start
here,
watching
you
it
know?
until like 2009.
Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way, and could use some help.
Be glad to help. What do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
I have to go now.
Just what?
Yeah.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived.
Sure, yeah, I have your fall catalog.
Oh, goody. I can hardly wait to browse the latest fashions. Please do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
It's funny because YouTube came out in 2005. You're watching videos the year it started. And 2009 is a good year to start consistently watching YouTube. Yeah?
People of the capital wasteland.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Hear me and obey.
Calm down, pal, before I put a hole in your chest.
Look, pal, there is no way you're going to get to me or my wife, so just back on out of here.
What the hell is your problem?
Do you understand English? I said, get out.
A tree? No, not those shriveled black things.
That's right, that fails blood ties. I don't want to do that.
Wasteland.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Your wife said something about a catalog?
Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want?
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
I have to go now.
Good. Watch it, will you?
Now what if I, the all-powerful three-dog, Bow Wow Wow, were to tell you that somewhere right here in the capital wasteland,
Hey.
there's a place.
It's been awfully quiet, half the chat, but to be fair, he sometimes stops his tracks to hear a noise within the game itself. Or to, you know, just to pay attention to the game, or to pay attention to my surroundings, you know, like if the dogs are coming here, they need to go out or something. But half of this stuff may or may not have been relevant to anything meaningful. I don't think my chat ever has anything super meaningful. Which bobblehead is this? Repair. Started watching YouTube in 2007 or 2008, which, in my eyes, is the best year of YouTube. Oh no, definitely there was a certain charm to YouTube, like pre-2010s. You didn't have to worry about like Viacom or any of that. Because Viacom's not really called Viacom anymore. But they're the ones who started with a lot of that shit.
Don't you have some houses?
Yes. Who is it?
I'm from the family. Let me in.
There's no way I'm letting you wackos in here. Yeah.
Sorry, my mistake.
Great. Thanks for scaring the shit out of me. Yes.
I like how my
Who is
golden
it?
chats are the ones he doesn't read out loud half the time. Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door. It's nice to see a friendly new face around here.
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches.
He
Damn
reads
it.
chats more during
If
less
only we
actiony
had
games?
more men, we could stand up to them.
I guess it depends.
I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
No, I only found the parents' bodies.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
I discovered the West had bite marks on their necks made by a human.
What? The family must be a pack of cannibals. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead if they think we're food.
Don't worry, Evan. I'll figure out what happened to the West.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Where do you think I can find the family? Yeah, I know. Alright, can I survive this? Isn't there a Nuka-Cola Quantum around here somewhere? Hey, Mirelurk. Me spell like this may or may not be deliberate thing. You say so. Started around 06, did you know? Now, where the hell? I know that somewhere down here is a thing. And oh, what a thing it is. A Nuka-Cola Quantum, that's the thing. What do French hobos eat? Eurotrash? Yeah. There you go. There's the Quantum. Right next to the Mirelurk King. Well, that was an interesting glitch. don't know if he's being deliberate about it either, but me spell kind of like this junk is not helping our case on either side. What on God's green earth are you talking about, Andy? Think he's talking about Chisu? Probably. Chisu's spelling is atrocious.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Yeah, sure. I'm here for everything you got. Hand it over, zombie. What secrets?
The secret of making Ultrajet, obviously. Oh, damn it. Now the cat's out of the bag. Typical me.
Ultrajet, is that some sort of super chem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
Make it 30 caps each and you got yourself a deal.
Fine, anything to get what I need. Now scram. I got some preparing to do. Tamper with that, we're gonna have a problem.
Dying underwater, that's my favorite. If they don't put that in Fallout 4 remake... They're not remaking it! It's literally just an update! Getting so tired of having to point that out. Fucking bear traps. Would they remake a game that's 7 years old? I mean, they would, because the Skyrim remaster wasn't that long after the... Like, it was less than 7 years, wasn't it? But no, the point is, they're not remaking it. They literally just said it was going to be an update. Didn't we die laughing 20 times, by the way, again? What, because you said it's a remake when it's not? Haha, so funny. To be fair, I think he's doing that to get a reaction out. Yeah, he is, but like... It's a weird joke. You know what I mean? Hopefully my reactions are entertaining enough. And you don't like to see me when I'm old or dead or ripped? Whatever the hell that means. Is that a rig shotgun? Yeah, it is.
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going? Yeah? What do you want?
I really need to get by you. It's important to find what I'm looking for.
All right, all right. I guess you look harmless enough. If I were you, I'd speak to Vance before you poke around too much. You can usually find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area. It's locked for a reason. Get any ideas?
Oh well, joke a jonk to you too, man? Okay, Andy. I don't think that's what Andy means, Ree. I think Andy doesn't actually mean anything. I think he just kind of puts words together and then, like, throws them in a blender and then spits them out.
You new here? I don't think I've met you yet. The name's Alan. What did you want?
I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
I don't have any authority here. I'm pretty new myself. Justin's been trying to talk to Ian, make him feel better. Maybe you should speak to him. Right now I call this place home. The only home that's ever let me stay with my problems.
Tell me about the family.
Well, anyone that Vance takes in because of their special problems can be part of the family. Guess I'll see you around.
I was wondering if we could speak. Yes, Vance.
Hello,
What is
Mr.
it?
Strain. I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife.
Looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
I'm afraid Vance has him in isolation, and there's no way I'm going to override Vance's orders. He's a good kid. I think Vance will set him along the correct path soon. Like he did for all of us.
I think the reason now I'm not trying to make assumptions that he drinks too much is the fact that it interferes with his spelling? Who drinks too much? Who are you talking about? Come on, all I want to do is talk. What harm could it do?
Well, I guess so. You seem like a pretty nice guy.
I'm playing a chick, though.
Vance will have my butt in a sling if he finds out, but let me give you the password to his room.
Anything else you can tell me about Ian West?
Like I said, he's in isolation. It's his time to meditate and reflect. This is Maresti, the home of the family. It's the only safe place for these poor people. My husband started this group not long ago. He was trying to save them from a life of hardship and ridicule. They come from all over the wasteland now to find us and become part of the family.
Andy? I don't think Andy drinks.
It was good talking to you.
How is our newest member? Is he finding his meditation time enlightening?
I thought I knew everyone in the family, but I don't recognize you. You must be one of Vance's new initiates. My name's Justin. I'm pretty new here myself.
What is this place?
Well, Vance told me that this place was called Maresti. It was named after some town way across the ocean in a place called Romania.
Tell me about the family.
It's a great way to get back at those assholes out there who think we're losers. If it wasn't for Vance, I'd still be getting the crap beat out of me by those guards in Rivet City.
I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
Ian? What do you want from him?
He needs to talk to someone from the outside to get some more perspective.
I'd never thought of it that way. I suppose he should get a chance to talk to someone like you. Here's the password to his isolation area. Just please don't mention my name to Vance.
You know, I have Top Chat on, I just realized. Which I think is lame. But I don't think anyone mentioned anything about drinking, right? And I know Chisu doesn't drink. Anything else you can tell me about Ian West?
No, just that Vance said he isn't to be disturbed while he's in meditation.
He's need to home. His family's dead.
Yes, I know. He told me. Surprised? Well, Ian was there when it happened and did nothing to stop it. If you ask yourself why, the answer is obvious. He belongs with us here. He's one of us. Don't deny him his rightful home.
Well, welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
This place is very different from any of the other settlements I've seen.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized.
I never drink booze. Yeah, no, I know, Chisu. That's what I was saying.
We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
None of this talk's necessary. I know exactly what you are.
I am afraid that the knowledge required to appreciate our true nature is far above your level of comprehension.
Wait, so you're reforming these people?
Ah, your words illustrate why the hardships persist for my people. Reforming implies something is wrong with them and needs to be eliminated. I think of my teachings as more of an improvement, a way to transcend our cannibalistic nature.
If I accept that you're no longer cannibals, what do I call you?
Your open-mindedness is very rare for a human. I find that fascinating. Allow me to bolster your insight with a lesson in objectivity. I say we are no longer cannibal, only consuming the blood of our prey. What would that make us in your eyes?
Vampires, but okay, I have no idea.
Then that is a mystery you will have to solve on your own. In ceremony, each member of the family must speak one of the laws. It is theirs to remember and to enforce. Perhaps from these laws you can discover what we are. Return to me when you are ready. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Better, I suppose. I think Vance is finally calming down after Carl and Polly
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
Please help me understand your laws.
When Vance stands on that balcony and starts mouthing off like some kind of preacher, it makes me want to puke. But if I want to keep this place stocked, I gotta have his permission. So I learned his 5th law. Kill not our kindred. Slay only the enemy. This is our justice. Pretty silly if you ask me.
Can I see what you have for sale?
If your caps are good, you can buy whatever you like. Beat standing there drooling all over the merchandise.
Thanks.
My account joined during the so-called golden years of the website. Yeah, I mean, I joined in 2010, so there you go. Like when I started uploading, I mean. And when I created this channel. I broke a lock.
It's locked for a reason. Ideas.
Well, I'm surprised you don't know me. I'm Brianna. I take care of the men around here. Well, unmarried ones, anyway.
Please help me understand your laws.
When we all gather in the common area, Vance gives his speeches, and then we each have, like, a law to say. Mine is, bear not the child, welcome only the exile. This is our fate. Kinda cool, huh?
What you need?
Please help me understand your laws.
Each of us is required to speak one of the laws when we hold our ceremonies. I say the first law. Feast not on the flesh, consume only the blood. This is our strength.
Never seen you. Hello. Well, Vance makes each of us remember a rule. And when we all gather in the common area, we have to say it out loud. Kinda weird. So, my law is the fourth one. Seek not the sun's light. Embrace only the shadows. This is our refuge.
Oh, hey there. What is it? Oh, wait. Vance told me I was supposed to say something special when asked that. From his teachings. Oh, right. The third law is feed not for pleasure, partake only to nourish. This is our dignity. Whew, almost forgot it again.
You wish to speak to me again?
I think I finally understand what you people are.
Indeed. Tell me what you've learned from the laws. What do you think we are?
You're vampires, or at least you follow their fictional traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
You're doing this by teaching them that they're mythical beings?
Now, you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment before you pass judgment. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
I've been searching for a young man named Ian West.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
Ian shouldn't be here. He has family that misses him.
We are his family. If he were to leave, how can you be certain he would not feel the same way about us? Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erathu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
You telling me that Ian is a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
Please, you must let me speak to him.
No, it would not be right to disturb him in this time of meditation. I am sorry, but I cannot allow it.
What do you want?
I've been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. She's worse than my parents.
I'm sorry, Ian, but your parents are dead.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
I know what you did. Vance told me everything.
Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
Maybe I can help you.
Help? How can you help? There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Then stay. I think you belong here with the family.
Thank you for understanding. This place is all I've got, and I don't want to lose it. Would you speak to Vance for me? I still need some time alone before I'm ready to talk to anyone else.
Hello again.
Where the hell is Vance?
It appears we have a lot to speak about. I hear that you decided to speak to Ian regardless of my warnings. Be that as it may, I am still interested in what you conversed about. Did he come to a decision?
Ian's decided to stay with the family.
When you first arrived, I was suspicious of your intentions. I can see now it was an error in judgment. I can assure you Ian will be well cared for and safe with the family. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Alright. How do you get the hematophage perk?
You look quite troubled, my darling. What's on your mind?
I wonder if the family will really work. Sometimes, with all the troubles we have, it seems impossible to hold it together.
Oh, come on now, Vance. You're doing what's best for these people.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's try this. So I realized what I need to do.
What do you want?
It appears we have a lot to speak about. I hear that you
Before we discuss Ian, there's still the matter of our food to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Our food donates blood packs and you leave them alone.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them, and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Ian's decided to stay with the family.
When you first arrived, I was suspicious.
You know, Red Eye in Robotech Season 2 is a guy named Angelo Dante. Is there now?
Oh, hey there.
Guess I didn't need the ghoul mask here after all. Thought there'd be ferals in here.
Oh, it's you again. What's up?
Ooh.
Well, holy shit, you're back! What the hell happened out there?
It's done, Evan. The family will never bother Arthur again.
I don't know how you... What about...
He's fine. He's living with Lucy now.
You're just full of surprise. Thanks again, kid.
I have a proposal for you from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me. I've been saving up stuff for a murder.
My knuckle. My fucking knuckle hurts because it's dry and cracked. So that's not very fun. Hey, give me Hematophages, damn it. I want these blood packs to be fucking useful to me.
thanks again for straightening out Ian.
Come back to the scary vampire lair, have we?
For a while. Before, well, you know.
Bye-bye.
Always a pleasure to receive you in...
Our food's accepted your proposal, Vance.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
Can you teach me the ways of being a vampire?
To be a vampire is a life commitment. It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood. Allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you stronger. Once you have done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire.
Look what the cat dragged in.
I got hematophage now. So blood packs now give me 20 HP instead of 1. Much better. Is there any other side quests I need to do still? I'm just trying to think. What other side quests are there in the base game?
Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while.
I haven't done Head of State yet. Fucking Overlord, god damn it. Two Overlords. Get Eugene out. Gave him autism. Yeah? Go on the grassy knoll? That's in Dallas! JFK'd him? Jesus. Here's the National Archives. We'll get this so we can do Stealing Independence. At Yu-Gi-Oh! On the last tourney before the December 1st ban list. I used Archfiends and round 1 lost 2-1 to Ishizu Tear Laments. Game 2 I lost 2-1 Sky Strikers. Game 3 I lost 2-0 Straight Nimble, and Game 4 was the bye? Very confusing to me, but okay. I did well against some of the tougher decks. One guy who is kinda a beta mel whined and said that I advanced summoned instead of tribute, as he kinda is disgruntled by anything you do. And everything has to be by his rules and must agree with him. I did get Ultimate Water Enchantress of the Temple and put it up for sale for $30 in the card showcase. Yeah? Did you know? Alright. Where in the fuck is the Lincoln Memorial at again? The buy means there's uneven people and one guy doesn't play anymore? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really play Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play when I was a kid, but I didn't play by the rules correctly, so, you know. Where's Dogmeat at? Boom stands for whiz out of my butt? I don't think that's true. That's an overlord. Oh, and then I died. Nice. That's what I like to see. There it is. I was gonna say, this is the water pool from the front of the Lincoln Memorial.
That's close enough. What the hell are you doing wandering around here?
Easy now, I'm just curious for this place. I'm not looking for trouble.
Curiosity can get a Wastelander killed. I'm going to let you through, but you'll have to talk to Mr. Walker first. Follow me. Oh, and stay off the memorial steps. They have orders to shoot anyone that gets too close. The dirt path is safe. Keep moving. Mr. Walker is waiting.
I'm Leroy Walker, and you're probably wondering about what we're doing here.
Looks to me like you're getting ready for war. What are you really doing here?
You're a sharp one. We're from Paradise Falls. We're hunting runaway slaves. Have you seen any?
Maybe. How much is it worth to find those slaves for you?
I'm only interested in the leader, Hannibal Hamlin. You find him and I'll pay you 100 caps. His trail leads east from Paradise Falls. He's going to try and claim this memorial, so this is the one place I know I can find him. Don't kill him yourself. Just find out where he's holed up and I won't have to wait for him.
If I find him, you'll be the first to know.
Perfect. Don't go trying to kill them or capture them yourself. I'll take care of that. Oh, and stay out of the memorial. My men have standing orders to shoot anyone that gets too close.
I should go.
I have big plans for Hannibal when I get my hands on him. Hey, be more careful. You'd like Paradise Falls. Help me out and
I already killed everybody there, though.
That's close enough. The memorial is off limits.
When did I drink an Aquapura? Dude, sentry bots are a bitch. Yeah. A lot of sentry bots around. Goddamn! Goddamn! Leave me alone! The Roach King? That was kind of funny. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Fucking hell, dude. Sentry bots are so fucking dangerous.
What's your business, stranger?
I'm just looking for a place to rest, maybe do some trading.
Hannibal says I gotta let folks like... Hannibal is upstairs somewhere. I'm locking the door behind you, so don't try anything. I'm watching.
I've got nothing to say until Hannibal says you're okay.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to the Temple. I'm not going to ask you who you are. For the moment, I don't care. We are all escaped slaves. I need your solemn promise not to betray us to Paradise Falls or the slavers. Until I get that, you cannot leave here. So, do I have your word?
I solemnly swear to protect the Temple of the Union.
Welcome, sister, to the Temple of the Union. Our home is your home. Your past is your own affair so long as you serve our common good. As a symbol of our trust, here is a key to the gate.
Thank you, Hannibal. I better get going.
May the spirit of the great Lincoln protect you.
Hey there.
Nothing but gray rocks. Just a lot of gray rocks.
Remember in the Sonic 90s cartoon where Sonic says bits where Sonic gave advice? In one, Scratch and Grounder were smoking, in another they were drinking, and then the rest got cut off, I guess. How's this idea? A fusion of Dark Magician Girl and Summon Skull to form Dark Succubus Archfiend, and it's Dark Magician Girl in a sexy, skimpy, bony outfit? I see.
Hello? Is there something else?
I found Hannibal Hamlin.
Bravo! I guess I owe you some caps. I'll gather up the boys and we'll go collect him. You can meet us there if you want.
I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm good, the capture card disconnected. French Canada is forcing all government workers to not bring any religious items to work. No crosses for the Christians. No yarmulkes for the Jews. No pentagrams for the Satanists. No turbans for the demon worshippers. What's next? They force people to wear makeup to cover their faces. No blacks being visible in public. Are they going to wear whiteface? Nah. Come on, when are these guys going to fucking get here? don't want to have to try and walk all the way back here. It's dangerous.
Searching for that special something? Hey, look. Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Every few months, the banned and limited cards list changed to deal with the game with new cards. So usually you can have up to 3 of any card, but some are 2 or 1 max, and some are banned from play. Yeah, I know about that. My friend Spencer's pretty into Yu-Gi-Oh! Coming soon, a new holiday special. Planet of the Apes, Thanks Chimping. Taking place after the 5th movie, where the humans and apes need to come together to prepare for a blizzard and deal with a racist ape who wants humans wiped out, but is framing humans for things he did. Also, he don't care if apes get it, if humans are taken down, and in the end the apes and humans eat him after his crimes are exposed. And as he's ruined some food, there's not enough to last. Okay. Seriously, when the fuck is he gonna get here? Okay, cool, he's right there now. There's a Deathclaw right there. What deck does Spenny use? I have no idea. I'd have to ask him.
Stop gawking. You don't want to.
We are just about to wipe out this Temple of the Union. You can join us or not. It makes no difference to me.
Piss off Mr. Walker.
You're the last one watching? My total audience? What does that say? I mean, it says there's 2 people watching. And the numbers are not reliable, so it's not 100% confirmed. Where the hell is Leroy?
More where that came from.
That takes care of that. Hey, yeah, I killed them all after telling you not to. I just couldn't trust anyone else to do it. I needed to see them dead with my own eyes. Anyway, the problem has been taken care of. I can go back to Paradise Falls now. I'll make sure they know you're our kind of people. You'll be welcome there anytime. Yeah, see you.
Wonder what he'll say when he gets there and realizes everyone in Paradise Falls is dead because of me. Kirby Morrow hates Trump. Trump doesn't like drugs. Kirby Morrow likes drugs. Drugs killed Kirby Morrow. Whose side are you on? Yeah, there you go. Enemies nearby? But where? But there. You Harambe'd him? Yeah, there you go. Sonic Part 2, it's called Booze. Imagine if there was one about drugs. Scratch, hey, drill nose, give me some of that crack. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's out there. Until next time, this is 3 Dog, and you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter.
November 22nd, 2022. It's been 59 years since JFK went to the next dimension. It's true. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Jerry Springer remix version. Yo, this is a story all about how I became famous in my town, and I'd like to take a minute just relax, man. I'll tell you how I became the leader of my Ku Klux Klan. In South Alabama, born and raised at a church is where I spent a lot of Sundays, hanging out with friends and being real boss. Often denying the Holocaust. Jesus. When a few colored guys who were up to no good started selling chronic in my neighborhood, I burned them on a cross. Jesus Christ, Jisoo. And my Mima said, it's a good thing that you made those black guys dead. The policeman came and the policemen went, and I found myself arrested by the government. I went up to the court to have my trial day, and the jury said that what I did was okay. Okay. Vegeta was on the grassy knoll? I guess Leroy will pay me for some stuff. So he's still at the Lincoln Memorial.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam.
Just need 13 more quantums, and I can just go quickly knock out Nuka-Cola challenge. Let's go check on Brian Wilkes. I haven't talked to him in a minute. Want to see how he's doing in Little Lamplight. Again, that Aquapura is worn off thing happens a lot. It's a weird glitch that I get after I've tried one Aquapura.
Yeah? Got something to say?
Oh, hey there. Do you like being bad, or is it just you can't help it?
So how are you getting along now that you've left Greyditch behind?
I don't know. I mean, there are tons of other kids here like me, but they're all kind of weird. I don't really like sleeping in a huge cave. I keep having dreams about the ants. Oh well, at least I'm safer than I was in Greyditch. So I guess I have to thank you for that.
I have to go now.
See you, lady.
Where the fuck is Leroy? Is he actually in Paradise Falls? Is that what happened? I swear to God, I remember this opening up and having a secret door. And I thought that was like part of the main quest, but... Because I vaguely remember something like that from when I was a kid. Or teenager, whatever. The first time I played Fallout 3. Like, I never, like, obviously, my first, like, fully completing it, you guys saw on stream. But you know what I mean. In the news, Egypt has a guy who's arrested for something and is on a hunger strike to try and make the government change its mind. Also somehow it affects global warming. This affects global warming, and they are worried about that the government might force feed him to save his life. My idea, put a hose in his butt and pump him full of milkshakes, as you can absorb nutrients through the rectum. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Seriously, where the fuck is Leroy? There he is.
The slaves know their place now, thanks to you. The slaves know their place now, thanks to you.
No karma gain for that? Come on.
let go and see only the...
Did you need something?
You honor us with your presence.
You honor us with your...
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Well, it's good to see... Right in front of the map, if you please. I'd like you to get a I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined...
Oh, really? Well, what do you consider good pay then? What are you talking about, Andy?
Communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point.
Tell you what, I gotta piss. Okay. A good pay of any kind? I mean, I don't know. I make okay money. Like, it's not like perfect, but I make okay money. Once I had a mosquito bite on my leg, and I think it was on a vein as I scratched it and it bled. But it kept bleeding, and I smeared it, the blood around. So I'm walking home, my neighbor sees my leg covered in blood and says, "Oh, what happened to your leg?" And I said, "Mosquito bite, it's true. They had a Muslim who was trying to starve himself, and they fed bum chummus in the ass. They literally fed him through the ass? What the fuck?"
Military installation in Rockland, the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area.
On Big Bang Theory, the Indian tries to be independent of his dad's money and finds he spends too much to handle. Even though his dad pays his credit cards, he has an emergency one that he uses at the zoo to sponsor a penguin exhibit, as he feels guilty of global warming. Also, he does waxing of his underwear area. It's all adding up. Okay.
Any opposition inside and cut off their transmitters. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have
When Disney bought Star Wars, my Yu-Gi-Oh homies were talking. One worried Disney would screw it up. The other said after the prequels they can't do any worse. Turns out they did. Although I knew Disney would ruin it after they ran Power Rangers into the ground. Yeah. It's like how suppositories work. Oh, hummus. Okay.
If there's anything else you... Performance is exceeding all our
Where the hell is Lions?
I'm sorry, I'm very
I'll show you busy.
Far too much to analyze. Perhaps one of the other scribes could help.
You honor us with your... What do you need?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Where's other Lions?
Need something, friend?
Yeah, he's an A-ring, isn't he? Hummus is Hebrew, so it can have chummus like Chanukah. Gotcha. I don't know if rabbit waffles felt awkward or uncomfortably awkward. Yes. You should feel very ashamed of yourself, Andy.
Did you need something? Yeah.
Tri-beam laser rifle is just not worth as much as it takes up. It's now Chanukah, which is clearing throat sound like Klingon. Yeah? Chanukah! Not Chanukah. Well, I say Hanukkah. I don't give a shit how else you want me to say it. It's Hanukkah. But, especially since I'm not Jewish. You're not going to give me a number? Okay. I don't know, Andy. That's the thing, is it's pay, like, as long as I can get by, I'm good. Then he turned Hebrew, Jew beam, no, loses 2 inches. I mean, look, I'm already circumcised. We've been over this.
Thanks. Not a good idea. Stop!
I'm not telling you how long it is, dude. Not what I'm about. Don't want to make you jealous, after all.
Hell.
What are you, gay?
Good to see you.
How did you end up in the Brotherhood?
Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lyons. You see, I grew up in the pit. Don't suppose you ever been
Not
there,
yet.
huh? It's about 500 clicks to the northwest. Place is a nightmare. 3 irradiated rivers coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge.
What was the Scourge?
It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean. Most of the people there were half mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, great gangs, torture squads. It was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified. Part of the early recon after the Brotherhood first arrived in this area. One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lyons swept into the city from over Mount Bosch, tearing apart anyone who stood against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground.
How'd you escape?
As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-mutie child they could find. Turns out there weren't that many. Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn.
How'd you end up back here?
Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted. He put us in as initiates and kept a watchful eye over us. He was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me.
That's pretty amazing, Kodiak.
Nah. The amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned. I'll never be able to thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand.
So any thoughts on the Enclave?
As long as we keep grinding, we'll be through them in no time. We just need to keep the pressure on.
Care to share anything about the super mutants?
Hell, I've killed more of those yellow Frankensteins than any other member of the Pride. Except maybe Gallows. Those crazy solo night ops of his.
What can you tell me about Lion's Pride?
Now, I see the Brotherhood's one thing, but the Pride, best of the best. Every damn one of us.
Handpicked Sentinel Lions herself.
What's your combat specialization in Lion's Pride?
Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades.
I have to go now.
Strength and steel, friend.
Did you need something?
So any thoughts on the Enclave?
We've held out pretty well. If we keep them on the defensive and can keep pressing them, we've got a good shot at winning this fight. Things are looking a hell of a lot better than they were a few weeks ago.
Care to share anything about the super mutants?
Man, nothing dies like an ugly. I once saw Colvin snipe the leg off one at 200 yards. Thing pirouetted like a figure skater.
What do you know me about the Lion's Pride?
You, my friend, are talking about the most elite fighting force ever assembled within the Brotherhood of Steel. Each of us was handpicked by Sentinel Alliance herself. You can't even realize what an honor that is. Sarah defines combat excellence.
What's your job in the Lion's Pride?
Me? Heavy weapons, miniguns, missile launchers. If it's bigger than a human and goes boom, I'm all over it.
Need something?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Welcome.
I have those results you asked for. I sent them over to your station.
Best idea for a meme: edit Trump onto Stallone in Rocky and say, "You know, Biden, I didn't hear no bell." Okay. You say so.
Presence detected. This unit has activated. Good to see you.
Initiate triage protocol.
Medical procedures initiated. Administering treatment. Error.
Ouch. That hurt. What the hell?
There has been an error in the medical subsystem. Please run a level 2 diagnostic.
Run a level 2 diagnostic on the medical subsystems.
Command accepted. Beginning level 2 systems diagnostic. Please stand by. Diagnostic complete. Results indicate a level 7 degradation in neural pathway 0x63A82. No further information available.
Close neural pathway 0x63A82 and reroute remaining functions.
Neural pathway 0x63A82 rerouted through neural pathway 0x374E82. Stand by. Full motor functions restored. Diagnostic reveals no critical failures.
What the hell? What was that? You hurt me. You're the worst medical robot ever.
There has been an error.
I have to go now.
What do you need? Medical Medical procedure
yes. I have to go now.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
The Brotherhood is at your service. So, what's the latest report? There's been a That's every raider gonna trace off. Very well. Thank you for the...
Hail to you, stranger. I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of Steel. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
The honor is mine, Squire.
Oh, well, thank you. Your words are very kind. Kinder than those I usually hear. Is there something I can help you with?
I have to go now.
Very well.
He becomes the leader in 4.
So what's the latest report?
Welcome. Everything's above board.
Okay then.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Read NP-chan, the manga. It's 7 chapters, and it's Gonagai being over the top. We ain't done a Gonagai vid in a while. That's true. I mean, I did the Kekko Common one a few months ago, right? I mean, granted, again, that's a few months, so fair enough. Ow, dick! That's not gonna work. Oops, I did not mean to take Mentats. There's somebody behind me. God damn it! Gee, I just noticed that Phantom Strider has changed his profile picture. Okay. Used to be a South Park character, now it's a live-action picture of himself and Blue the Ghost. Okay. And? What's your point? Why is that an oh my god thing? Like, why does that matter in the slightest? I'm guessing Phantom Strider changed his profile picture due to the fact that he doesn't do cartoon videos anymore again. Again, except for SpongeBob? Okay. Leave me alone, smugglers, dicks.
software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Me seeing a logo at the World Cup trophy thing on the news, Coca-Cola, more like Coca the 8. It's not clever at all.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
On the news, the mayor of Toronto says that the World Cup, it's good for business. Hotels with people, restaurants full of people eating, people eating poop. Okay. Again, not clever or particularly deep or funny or witty or anything, but, you know, there you go. It's just, but what if poop? Haha, funny! What are you doing in my swamp?
Deserve that.
How do you do, fellow ghouls? That's a reaver. That's a roamer. Okay, I thought... Good. was literally a fucking bloat fly that was preventing me from fast traveling. Oh no, my controller batteries are low. Getting sick of that nail fungus ad where the wife and woman doctor tell off the man for his nail fungus? They ought to have him backhand her, then jam his toe in her mouth and say, "This is what you get," as she barfs with his foot in her mouth, and the puke sprays out the gaps. Then, in the doctor's office, he kicks past her, and pressure causes her belly to slice open and her organs spill out. She struggles to put them back, but he raises his arms and slices her arms off at the shoulders, then slugs her out and starts shitting into her open torso. Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, what the fuck was this one? What the fuck was the code on this one again? The Velvet Curtain. So it's 1323442. 1323442. It's 1323432, right? That's 1 3 2 3 4 3, 2. Was I wrong? 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. My bad. What if Aang from Avatar at a radio station? It would be W. Aang. Yeah, there you go.
This is a...
How do I get out of here again? There's like a vent or something, isn't there? Backwater rifle on the shelf in there. Where's the backwater rifle? Yeah, there we go, that got it. Good news, there's a disease outbreak of raccoons that are having many dying off and laying in the road and backyards. Shine Okama Ju Omai Tachi Wajigoku Nokuso. Okay then. Point Lookout is great, yeah. I came back to Point Lookout to do some of the side quests, because I want to just knock out all the side quests before I do Broken Steel. And I figured since Point Lookout has side quests, I might as well do them too. Why do you... Oh, that's right, I don't have the ghoul mask on anymore. Oh shit, and it's a Reaver too. Fuck that. Fuck Reavers, man. Alright, watch him not be hostile anymore. Yeah. Get fucked.
Keep your distance. Good.
Alright, do you guys think I should give him the Krivbekne or destroy it in Dunwich? What will he do with it? Probably some sort of dark necromancy type shit. Because I think, like, his son is dead or something, and he wants to revive him with it. If you don't know, the Krivbekne is kind of like the Necronomicon, but it's tied to the made-up, they're gonna kill Marcella. The vicious dogs are gonna kill Marcella. She dies regardless, so I'm gonna let this happen. But yeah, like, so, it's tied to the god of radiation, of Qualthoth, and his family has had it for generations. And so he wants it back to do more, like, dark ritual shit. Let him have it? Okay. Then in that case... She was gonna die regardless, so might as well take it into my own hands. He'll give me 1,000 caps for it anyway. Take that, Lincoln? That's for the south? Okay, then. You say so, Chisu. comic books. I can go, like, there are some, like, Lincoln artifacts I can get in the Museum of History that I could have sold to, Leroy, but for some reason he wasn't talking to me about it, maybe because I killed everyone else in Paradise Falls. But I can sell them to Abraham Washington for the, Society, the, Preservation Society. You're 27/38 done with Zelda the Phantom Hourglass? Finish the sea charts, yeah? Oops, I ate the sugar bombs. Damn it, I was gonna give it to that guy for the Ultra Jet. Oh well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, microwave emitter, that's right. That looks like fucking Sloth from, damn it, from the Goonies.
I knew I heard something.
The axe guys from the hills have eyes? Yeah, it kind of looks like him, doesn't it? Funny how some of us are constantly being raised, being told that old men on the internet are creepy and horny, even though there's plenty of men in their 20s that are also horny and arguably creepy. Well, yeah, it's just because kids should not be allowed on the internet, because the internet is filled with degeneracy, as my chat exemplifies. Let's see. Hey, Brawler, how you doing? Fuck! Do I have a stealth boy on me? Because if so, we can go to plan B, which is stealth boy. We do not have a stealth boy. Nice. Oh, and now I'm addicted to buff out. That's pretty cool. Make him squeal like a pig. Yeah, there you go. Damn.
There you are.
That works too.
The book.
You have the caps, you get the book.
Yes, yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
Now there is technically one more side quest. What the hell was it called? Oh, actually, there's two more side quests. There's Plix Safari, which is at the Coastal Grotto. That's the one I didn't remember where it was. It's up near, okay. It's it's down below the Rex Sea Tub and the Arkham Dove Cathedral. So we'll go to Marguerite's house first, since I already know where that is, or since like I have a map marker and everything. We'll do that one real quick. You reviewed The Lady of the Lake by Walter Scott. Not familiar with that one. Order is slang for Sodom order? That doesn't make any sense. There's no S in order. Where you fire a mortar into someone's ass?
You finding your way around, sweetie? You ain't have the look of a local young lady. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
You're sick? What's the matter?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
I've treated enough illnesses to know there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
You're faking, we both know it, so let's just cut to the chase.
Well, oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
Let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while, and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
What's this stuff anyway?
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two there. More than enough to loosen you up, I'll wager.
Okay, I'll buy it. What do we need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
I'm ready. Let me know what you need for your tonic.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick.
I've got the yeast with me.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Well, if it ain't my...
Is enough punga fruit for you?
I see you sprung for the Could it now? I reckon you...
Blue, couldn't raise the money on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store got turned around on those new roads and had an accident. He's run off to the road by the cathedral. They need some time to sort things out. But Pagano probably won't want to wait that long to replace the lighthouse's beacon bulbs. You might want to get over to the wreck yourself and hand-deliver the bulbs. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usual customers?
The swamp folk, mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, and never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
Where do you get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I got some from the mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
So how long you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No. It's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. Woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job. Look around, it's all here.
He coincidentally has exactly as much as I need, so that's cool. And why is it just reduced to accused of men? What? Plenty of women on the internet, too. And some of them could be considered creepy as well. Well, yeah. Coming soon, the true life story of civil rights case that changed the way for society ran, where someone who is not even considered to be a person fought for and won equal rights of any man to break down batteries, a gripping courtroom drama that settled the issue whether animals could count as persons under the law, and how one bug's determination made a real difference. Get ready for The Human Centipede, not related to that European guy's body horror movie. Okay.
Finding your way around? You said... I thought... Brewing low and... Finding your way around? Good thing, so... Don't...
Controller died. Where's the charger? Where the fuck is my controller charger? There it is. In Canadian news, the government approves use of native symbols for native gravestones for soldiers, which makes me think, what if they have Shinto or Buddhist soldiers who want a swastika? Yeah? I did not mean to take Mentats there, but it's fine. I forgot about this one. There's a quest here too. God damn it. Okay, then. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I've been here before. Like, obviously discovered the location because I discovered all of them for the achievement. I mean, I'm not described to that pretty female account myself, but I'll acknowledge that a lot of them exist on the platform. Okay, Andy. Who the hell are you?
You made it past my traps? I mean, get out of here, lady. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you?
Cut the crap, kid. That last light show isn't scaring anybody.
No, I mean it, lady. The ghost will melt your brain to mush. You need to get out of here, and fast.
So the traps and noises, that was all you?
So what if it was? I've bagged meaner than you, and I'll do it again.
Settle down, I'm not here to hurt you.
Well, alright. But any funny business, and I'll pop you on. My name's Kenny, and I'm the boss of this mine.
Tell me about yourself, Kenny.
I bet you can't beat me in a race. You look real slow.
Where are your parents?
I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself.
Why'd you run away from home, Kenny?
I wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement, and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up.
What do you mean you weren't born right?
Look at me! I don't get the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me, thinking I was one of your type.
Where are your parents?
I already told you I ran away. Shut up about it, alright?
Where'd you learn to make traps like that?
I got bored locked up in the basement all the time. So, I started taking things apart and putting them back together again. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the stuff that makes them. You know, see something's insides? That's what the real thing is.
So, Kenny, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I'm grown up enough already, and I'm the only thing I can be. Me.
What's it like living in Point Lookout?
The grown-ups like my mom and pop just live in the wet. They're okay. They just don't trust outsiders like you. Most think I'm an outsider too, because I don't got the markings on me. I tend to stay away from the grown-ups. Except when they have a campfire. Some nights I hear them dancing. Then I sneak out to watch.
Let's talk about other stuff.
Sure, I was getting tired of that anyway.
Tell me about this mine, Kenny.
Old Man Herzog's mine hole isn't much, but it's
Tell me about Old Man Herzog.
He was a mean old man. Owned this mine 1,000,000 years ago. Made the miners work real hard and didn't give them any money or food for their kid. One day, a bunch of miners sat down and just stopped working. Old Man Herzog, he didn't like that. Not a bit. So he blew them all up. The million tons of dynamite. No one wanted to work on the mine after that. Then old Herzog came down here and hung himself. They say his angry ghost still haunts the mine. It doesn't scare me, though.
Why are you hiding down here?
Swamp folk know old Herzog's mine hole. Say it's haunted. So I knew most folk wouldn't want it this way, except outsiders like you. Doesn't usually take more than a clapperjaw and a leg to scare them off.
How do you survive in here all alone?
I go out to play some days. I might bag me a shellman to eat. Most days, I just sit here with my stories and toys, though. Sure. I bet I can burp louder than you. Sure. What you want to know?
It seems like a good hideout. I could use a place to crash and stash my gear.
I don't know, lady. You didn't try to kill me, and you seem pretty nice for a grown-up. But still, how do I know I can trust you?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I just need a hideout from time to time.
Well, I guess you can stay here when you need to, and you can leave your stuff. I won't mess with it. So, do you like games? Want to play hide and seek or tag or something?
Sure, let's play tag.
Okay, Tag, you're it. Shucks, you're fast.
Tag, you're it.
Okay, I'll give you a head strike. Go! Gonna catch you. Gotcha, you're it. Shucks, you're
Okay,
fast.
let's tag for now.
Fine. This one time, I'm pretty sure I moved a bottle with my mind.
Play. I have to go now.
Hi, what's up? What do you want to play?
Play hide and seek.
Wait here, count to 10. Slowly. Then see if you can find me, okay? No cheating. Close your eyes. Count to 10. Go! Gosh, how'd you find me so fast? It's your turn to hide now. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
Black damn shaft, huh? What the fuck? Why is my health randomly going down? That was weird. Suck my balls, you scab-eating boner dick. Oh, look at that! Damn it. Worked out for 5 minutes. The touch from the Transformers movie. Gotta get manly like Hokuto no Ken guys. Okay, whatever. Not the beta males in modern crap, true.
Hi, what's up? Did you know I once bagged a Mirelurk 10 feet tall? Sure, see ya.
The AVGN was already shilling out for stuff like Raid Shadow Legends in 2019. He has a family feed. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, man's gotta be able to provide. Oh, this is an interesting little area. Glad I decided to explore it. Let's go sell all this shit. In the news, the elites want to pay corporations to cut their alleged carbon emissions so they can meet regulations. Also the successful countries got to pay for the crappy ones. Climate damage, which is all insanity. As none of this is real, what's next? Paying a unicorn tax? German said, thanks for getting on the train. Now you'll be gassed. Audience laughs. Oh, no, that's part of another one. Okay. So Soviet Steve did for his commie Colbert show a challenge posting a TikTok of them after they voted and eating his ice cream thing, which is getting more people into the spyware of TikTok and celebrating the bad guys winning. And right after the segment, he says, I will be following you, so you will be the Chinese government, and so will the Chinese government. He isn't even hiding it anymore. It's like if the German said, thanks for getting on the train, now you'll be gassed. Audience laughs. Yeah, okay. I don't think those are the same thing at all. And I think TikTok should be banned. I think it's bad, but those are not at all comparable, so no. Like, I mean, you can bring up the fact that China has concentration camps, but that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about the spyware. And somehow I don't feel like spyware is the same as getting gassed. Call me crazy! That said, China does have concentration camps, so, you know, there is that. I mean, as in, like, the bad guys jokingly admitting they're doing wrong and the audience laughs. Yeah, okay. I mean, I agree there that is the same in that regard. I just don't think that it's, you know, it's like that. You know what I mean? I think that's a little bit of a stretch, to say the least. Here we go. Here's where we do Plix Safari. The Ukraine had said the war with the Soviets is going to cause global warming to get worse. Did he actually use the term global warming? Because almost no one uses that term anymore. Where which they might as well say it's going to make the Decepticons stronger, as either way it's fiction. Again, I'd be surprised if they actually said global warming and not climate change. And look, I pretty much agree with you on it. I just think that using the term global warming is not a term that they've used for a while because they have to shift it because they've been proven wrong.
Step right up. Welcome. Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered?
Registered for what exactly?
Only the finest bit of sport.
He said climate change? Okay, that's what I thought.
Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course.
Of course, now they also call it the climate crisis. 1,000 caps, that's outrageous.
I've found that price keeps the riffraff out. You aren't riffraff now, are you?
Tell me more about the safari.
But of course. What would you like
What's
to
the
know?
basic idea?
The participants. That's you. Assemble in the arena. Once you've made your preparations, signal me with the button inside to begin the hunt. I'll remotely release a group of ferals against which you must defend yourself. Don't worry. I'll make sure there aren't too many loose at one time. You're in for quite a treat, if I do say so.
The ferals aren't going to
myself.
attack me. But what if I overwhelmed? How do I get out?
Not an option, I'm afraid. The thrill wouldn't be the same if you knew I'd release you at the first sign of trouble, now
Do
would
you have
it?
any weapons for me to use?
Weapons are your own responsibility, ma'am. I'm sure you have your own preferences, after all.
Let's talk about something else.
On with the action, huh?
You round up ghouls for slaughter. Isn't that unethical of you?
Have I tried to chew on your skull? Perhaps you've noticed my ability to string words into complete sentences. These ferals are nothing like myself. I'm no more a monster for providing them than you are for slaughtering them.
Let's go over the safari again.
Need a refresher, do we? What?
I have to go now. Let's save. I forgot it was 1,000 caps.
Welcome! Welcome! That's the spirit, sir. The other participants are waiting, so just press the button inside to let me know when to begin.
This masculine women's basketball chick was arrested in the USSR for drugs and got hard time. Then sent to the Soviet prison camp, which the media whines about as she's colored and queer. Yeah.
Mr. Flick's really outdone himself this time. Mine is hell.
Ooh, there's an idea. This is a stupid idea, but I'm gonna do it.
Stay close. Both will be better for it.
saving your ass?
Tremendous showing! I do hope the experience was worth every cap. Let's commemorate your first safari with a token of our friendship, shall we? This axe was misplaced by one of my other patrons. She won't be needing it anymore, and it's a weapon of gruesome distinction. Enjoy it.
What enemies are nearby? God damn it. Let me guess, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is worse than Fallout 4? Well, yeah, no shit. Imagine if going back in time to World War II and saying the Americans, you could save China from Japan. Or you could look at what they do after. Ebbing, freed, and choose again.
If you want a gun, you've come to the right place. If you want any of this shit, let's... Another satisfied customer.
Everything looks... okay here. Welcome to Flank and Shrapnel's best goddamn weapons anywhere.
Yes.
I'll be right with you.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Fallout series is better than Zelda. I did say that before. Fallout Brotherhood is still better than The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I don't know about that. I don't know, I should probably go get my radiation, or my addiction healed. On a Yahoo article, global warming, what the global warming people don't tell you is that there's far more serious threat to the Earth. The individual race of protoplasmic beings from the planet Optera who are searching the universe for protoculture. When they arrive after the second Robotech War in the near future of 2030, they plan on turning the Earth into a massive slave colony for harvesting their power source, the flower of life, which is used to create protoculture. Time is running out for Earth. If we don't do something about the Invid soon, the whole planet will be destroyed when the Robotech expeditionary forces return to Earth from the local group of planets in a multi-solar system war with the Invid Regent, and the Force has no choice but to wipe out all life on Earth to stop Invid domination. I warn you people, this is just as legitimate a concern as global warming, and we need more government laws and rules and red tape, or it might happen someday. I see.
Dr. Lee and her staff left to get Project Purity running.
Really? It's ready? That's great news. I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Hello, ma'am.
You don't look hurt. Think I'll go get some lunch. Feel better? A pleasure doing business with you. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there. Good to see you.
Hello.
I ought to toss you off this ship for what you did. But the boss says Rivet City has to forgive and forget. Still, I'm watching you.
What did I do? Hey, I killed his sister, but he was a slaver. Come on now.
Hey there. Welcome to Gary's Galley.
Why is James Hargrave such a brat?
James's mom, Tammy, is a real bitch. She treats him like crap. I think it's because
Why
she
is this
drinks
place
too
called
much.
Gary's Galley?
It's named after my dad.
What's the story
He's
of
a
Dr.
great
Wade?
cook. She's not very social. Stays in her lab in the stern. She's smart, though.
What's it like living on a giant ship?
It's noisy, dark, and smelly. We're safe here. No super mutants or raiders. And maybe Dr. Lee will find a way to get clean water for us.
Did the men on the ship give you much trouble?
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with.
So you and Diego are in love?
Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there.
You're a woman, just seduce him.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could get him drunk enough to do that.
Oh.
I wish I had some ant pheromones. Trini says they would make any man lose control.
Well, I think I sold the ant queen pheromones, so... Oh well.
Any trouble in this?
May Saint Monica bless you.
I heard that Diego and Angela are sleeping together.
What? If that's true, I'll defrock him. Not only is he fornicating, but he's doing it with such an innocent young girl.
I saw them myself on the light deck under the stars.
Ah, Diego! What have you done? He has forced my hand. I cannot let him be a priest now. This may be the end of the faith if I cannot find
I think
another
Mr. Lopez
acolyte.
is suicidal.
Yes, I know. I've been counseling him for some time now. He used to go stand on the observation balcony all afternoon. He's down to only an hour
You're
or
a priest?
so at 3 o'clock. Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City. You should come to services this Sunday. I'll be telling the tale of Saint Monica. We...
Area.
Dr. Preston, Diego, you have been fornicating with that strumpet Angela Staley. Don't try to deny it. I have a witness.
No, it's not true. Yes, she has been tempting me, trying to seduce me, but I've resisted.
Just leave. I cannot bear to look at you. You are hereby excommunicated from the church. May your soul wither in purgatory.
Hey there. God bless you, and keep...
How are things between you and Angela?
Father Clifford accused me of having relations with Angela. He wouldn't listen when I told him it was a lie. I am no longer an acolyte. I've been expelled. Sometimes, when God shuts one door, though, he opens another. I've asked Angela to marry me, and she said yes.
There's a church in Rivet City? Yeah.
Oh,
Goodbye,
yeah.
Diego.
Hey!
It's locked for a reason.
Shut up or I'll kill you.
Don't get
How's
any
that
ideas.
Good to see you.
So how are things with
Yes,
Diego
ma'am.
lately?
Someone told Father Clifford that Diego and I were... You know. Father Clifford expelled Diego. So, now we can get married.
Everything looks okay here.
Some people, including one person in the chat earlier, have pointed out my lack of community posts despite the sub count. Yeah, I have acknowledged that community posts have been turned off on kids' channels. Yeah, true. I hate that assisted suicide ad that Kanda keeps playing. They should have thrown her body to the animals in the zoo or the pigs in the farm and played it for everyone to see. Rot in hell, you subhuman animal. Jesus Christ. Idea a poster for the movie I Hear They Shoot Horses, Don't They? where a guy is sticking a shotgun into a horse's ass. That's very, very stupid. Alright, tell you what, I need to pee again. Some people think if you identify as something, that means you really are it. So if I identify as Napoleon, then the French have to obey me, and as Napoleon, my first order of the French is to stop speaking French and to speak Japanese. When I faced the Russians with the Frenchies, they were beat, but in 1905, the Japanese beat the Russians, so logically, when I go after them, if my men speak Japanese, they can win. Ah. Oh, I'm stuck in that. Oh, that's good. Oh, good, it's completely stuck. It won't even let me quit. Did you notice how the Nintendo Switch Fallout Shelter is the only Fallout game to be released on a Nintendo system? Yeah? I did not notice that. On TVO's The Agenda, they say how in World War I, a lot of Canadian soldiers... Hold on, I'm gonna fucking do this real quick. A lot of Canadian soldiers did what now? Were buried with parts removed from them by doctors who cut them out for study because they found them cool, kind of sick. And the Brits side spread lies of the Germans using dead to make soap. One more reason, the Kaiser was the side people should have sided with? No. I'm officially allowed to make a comparison between both. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Fallout Shelter just have to exist on this Nintendo Switch for some reason. Okay, they're not comparable games at all, but okay. So, alleged hetero manipulator whined about Greg Abbott being the leader of Texas for being a conservative and wanted Beto O'Rourke, the beta male. Yet the thing manipulator kept bringing up to bash Abbott was he didn't do enough for the kids who got capped by the Mexicriminal. Which is ironic that the Beto male supports abortion on demand, which kills far more people than guns have in America. It's like slagging on a Chinese for eating a cat when you eat cow/pig/bird/octopus, and he's not smart/honest/evolved enough to see it. Okay, whatever. How fucking annoying. Maybe these Enclave soldiers will stay friendly. Hi.
I've got nothing to say to a traitor scum like you.
Game getting locked on an attack even though you can still highlight the options. That's new. Yep. Like, I've gotten stuck in VATS before, but not for that exact reason. Because I've gotten stuck in because either Mysterious Stranger glitched out or the attack glitched out, but I've never had to get stuck where I can't back out.
protocol tech.
Imagine buying the Nintendo Switch version of Fallout Shelter. I don't think you'd have to buy it. Fallout Shelter's a free game. I have it installed on here. I'm going to do at least one stream of it.
This area is off limits. Trespass.
Oh, he killed both! That's pretty cool. Fucking stranger came in with the clutch there. Eight's had 3 out of 5. Notes. Damn, that only has 2 out of 5. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, I keep mashing through too quick. J. Jones? Nope. 1. Lower? Nope. Ouch. Wormy. Hell yeah, last minute clutch.
Loading.
On the Dragon Ball Wiki, which supports gender insanity, Ahmad, ya boy King Kai, blocked a guy for 3 days with the reason of crackdown on Black Frieza jokes, getting tired of having to delete them, which is odd as Dragon Ball is a comedy series and has far worse jokes in it, but apparently this guy who claims to be a Dragon Ball fan doesn't like jokes, which is like being a Go to Guy fan and not liking naked chicks, yeah?
Move along, please. Greetings.
On Xavier Riddle and the Secret Museum, they meet Arthur Conan Doyle, but as a kid, he has the same design as later, so unless he had that Benjamin Button disease, I doubt he had a mustache and gray hair as a child. Maybe. Who knows? I'm getting sick of that iPhone 1 or iPhone Tell Us ad. Where they play with the goat in it, and I'm so fancy they play it too much. I hope the real Robinson Crusoe comes back from hell and ass rapes that goat dead. Jesus. Robinson Crusoe was a fictional character though, wasn't he? Or was he real? Robinson was fiction, but based on a real guy on an island for years, and he boned his goats? Oh, okay. I dreamed Trump was at a cheese theater, Chinese theater, and was in farm clothes like flannel and plaid shirt and put his footprints in cement. But his right foot had a long beam of wood on it, and he wanted to have the biggest footprint there. The fuck? His left foot was, I think, bare, and he walked past the cement after stepping in it. Oh shit. Anyway. Where did they go? Did they despawn? I mean, if so, I'll take it, but... Anyway, and he walked past the cement after stepping in it. Also, the rectangle he stepped in was varying in sizes, and the dimensions of the beam on his foot made it too big to fit in the cement as it crossed the sides of the pit, but it still left a print. Plot twist, the guy who wanted the Necro book, really Joe Kennedy bringing back his son, Johnny, and Bobby. Okay. Also, 2015 is the only instance of 2 Fallout games being released the same year, Fallout Shelter and Fallout 4. Well, I think Fallout Shelter was released to promote Fallout 4, right? So, man, healing this way can take a fat minute sometimes, but I'm not wanting to waste my healing items, so... So, openly British, alleged male, Little Karibo. Oh shit, my Rad-X wore off. Oh, but I should have just kept drinking, though. It's fine, though, we got more Rad-X. So we use 1 Rad away, and a Rad-X. Anyway, Little Karibo said he's made a TikTok in case Twitter goes quote-unquote bad under Elon, allowing freedom or whatever. Which kind of fits is not only do the Brits like being subservient to the region, but dislike freedom, plus with Soviet England having cameras all over, and no protection against unreasonable search and seizure as America started to be non-British, it fits him/her being okay with the Chinese putting spyware on his/her phone to track him/her, And all things... Fucking hell. Anyway. And all things seen and typed... Okay, there we go. Alright, finally. Should make a cheese theater. I'd gladly buy 35 admissions for it, another 35 admissions for my friend who also likes cheese. Yeah, there you go. He should get into that market. A cheese theater. I don't know exactly what that entails, but I would love to see it. Shin Violence Jack, Demons in a War-Torn Land, Shin Violence Jack, Devilman Saga. Yeah, I've read Shin Violence Jack, Demons in a War-Torn Land, and Devilman Saga. So, or at least as much of each of those as I can find. It looks like she passed out sick over the toilet. I have some bad news. Jason David Frank passed away. Who's that again? What happened to my quantums? Did I drink my Nuka-Cola Quantums when meaning to drink Nuka-Cola? God damn it. That's really frustrating, if so. Yeah, like, legit, the only reason I use Quantums anymore is for the, like, the only reason I typically use Quantums is for the Nuka-Cola Challenge, right? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. The actor who played the Green Ranger, White Ranger, and Red Ranger, Turbo Ranger, Black Ranger? Okay. Yeah, the Green Ranger, Dragon Zord, okay. Oh, well, look who finally showed up to the chat. Okay, then, Andy. On All Out Avengers is a cover where Spider-Man is blasting white gooey web into Captain Marvel's face. So I said she's gonna get head pregnant and give birth from her head, like with the Greek gods. What the fuck? Alright.
Scanning for hostile. Protocol. Alert. I board.
Strips. Creed. A 1 out of 5 for each. It's probably the R. Fries? Nope. Dregs? No, it's not gonna be that either. Wait, yeah, no. So second letter's an R. Bring, no, because... point, names, alive, trees... Where the fuck are all the others? Unless it's a different one it got correct, which I guess is possible. So it could be the third letter is an E. Notes has 3 out of 5 correct. Names? Damn. Snare. Oops. Snare. That's 2 out of 5. Hell yeah.
Hello there. Your voice stress patterns indicate... This area is off...
hate how samey this fucking area looks. This happens to me every fucking time, even though I tried my best to memorize where everything was this time. In conversation, person 1, Tommy Oliver. Person 2, who is that? Person 1, the Green Ranger. Person 2, oh, now I know who you're talking about. Okay, that's a weird way to post that. There's a weird thing to post like that, but okay, Andy. What map marker did I get from there? Old Olney? No, I've been to Old Olney. I guess I didn't go close enough, so fair enough.
Hold right there. What are you doing here?
I've got the formula for Nuka-Cola Clear.
Mercier didn't make it? Damn. How do they expect us to play when we don't even have enough people on our team? Well, as long as you brought the formula, I guess we're still in the game.
Who are you and why are you talking like that?
The name's Goli Ledoux, and I'm captain of Sudden Death Overtime, the last of the ice gangs. There was a time where every city had their own ice gangs, and thousands would show up to watch them all duke it out in giant arenas. We aim to bring those days back.
Okay, if you say so.
Now look, you gonna sell us that formula, or do we have to face off? I'm putting 250 caps up on the scoreboard.
Make it
What
400
do you
caps
say?
and it's all yours.
Nicely played. And I know talent when I see it. Here you go. Okay, team. Let's get out of here.
I got the hat and the mask on? I didn't know I could do that. That is a big-ass hunter. Mason District, where's that? Uh-oh. Okay, we made it to the Mason District. That took a fat minute. I'm not sure exactly where that is, but, you know. Alright, I need to pee again, and then I'm going to probably come back and wrap this up here in a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Gonna go kill whatever enemy this is up ahead. I saw Power Rangers at the start and it was great. Never got the Dragon Zord or Titanus toys. In grade 2, a kid had the Thunder Zords. I had the Megazord. We played with each other's Zords. Sounds kind of gay, dog. Here it comes, the Magnum Opus. Oh boy. That's a longie. Hang on. Let me just get the shorter ones first. Back then I wanted to make a reboot of my life as a teenage robot. I took the themes and elements from Mazin Saga and took elements from Quimbanda and took elements from Yorosuki Doji and took elements from Devilman Saga, yeah? Cutie Honey, yeah? Law & Order SVU, Ice-T faces a big black guy holding a woman at knife point and then takes his own son hostage. So Ice-T puts one in the head and ends him as the son is whining like, "Dad, no," despite the dad nearly chopping him up. I mean, it's his dad, though. I mean, that's still gonna fuck you up. My idea, Ice-T opens fire on the guy's head until his gun is empty and the perp's head is a mess of blood and meat. Whatever you say. Well, she did kind of make a comeback recently, as Jenny Wakeman does appear in the 2021 game Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl, with voice actor Janice Kawai reprising her role. Jenny Wakeman also appears in the 2022 video game Nickelodeon Kart Racers 3, Slime Speed. There's 3 fucking kart racers? How breeding works: the male raises his arms, then the female raises her arms, then they blast spores out the armpits. I think you've said this one before. Spores combine into new babies. Often man and wife put their pits together and blast spores into each other's armpits. For direct breeding, it's how fungus breed. So humans can do it too, like how they/them say fungi have thousands of genders, so humans can too. Yeah, there you go. You're going nuclear? What was that in reference to? I mean, that must have been earlier in the game, but still. If Sean Shamel was on Cameo, I ought to have him read this. Goku, hi Crowler, what you wanna see me for? See, I have something to give you. G, is it food? No, it's AIDS. What? And he slugs Goku with one punch. Goku wakes up. Oh boy. Chained to a long, blurred-out thing. What's going on? It's time for your remedial lessons. Crowler is an S&M. Who the fuck is Crowler? And a Nazi hat. Goku, my what? Crowler, you've been quite unintelligent as of late, so your woman paid me to teach you, and this is my lesson. Whoa, what's wrong with your man thing? I had it skinned. There's 0 skin on it left. What are you gonna do with it? This This is garbage, Chisu. The ugly teacher from in GX? Okay. Let's see, jumps on him and starts bumming him. No Crowler, not in my Bulma hole. Again, the way you write characters are not ways that the characters would ever talk. I mean, let alone act, but even just suspending the disbelief on the acting, none of the people you ever write about have ever once, ever, and I do want to emphasize, ever fucking talked like this. This is what I do to my students who lag behind. I go in behind. I mean, that rhymed at least, I'll give you that. Now I know how Krillin felt when Frieza was jamming his long, hard black horn in his guts. And now for the finishing blow, what's this? Or what's that? In goes the cream cheese. You need to confess your sins, Chisu. This is disgusting. Oh, he's filling me up with his goo. My whole butt pipe is full. By the way, Chisu, you are the weirdest fucking Catholic I have ever talked to. Because most Catholics don't do shit like this. I know I've said that before, but I just want to reiterate. Filling me up with his goo, my whole butt pipe is full. Butt pipe. That is not a term that has ever been used in the history of the world. You won't be able to poop all that out in time. You will have my AIDS. No, why? Because you are just a monkey. I can't hold it. I'm overfilling with goo. I can't. Who barfs Crowler's foamy phlegm colored goo out his mouth. You're gonna get me age restricted, I swear to God, one of these days, Chisu. And if you do, I will find you and I will use my set of skills. That tastes worse than Roshi's footlong. My work here is done. Pulls out his long, thin, skinless thing, and all his goo gushes out of Goku's... Again, it's just... Oh! Semen! Haha! Funny! This is a new and original idea from Chisu. It's not the same fucking 3 things repeated 30 times. What did that teach me? It's punishment. Next time, before you screw up, remember the feel and taste of me, and better, unless you want more. No, barfs goo, poops out more goo. Alright, and on that note, fuck you, Chisu. Toodles.